God, that one took forever. Now I'm gonna have to refresh everything because that was a violent disconnect. Oh man, it disconnected so hard that it cut the stream, and now they're two different streams. Thanks, YouTube. Well, thanks, Internet, actually. Alright. If this keeps up, I'm gonna have to go, like, stomp my router into the ground and put it in its place. Hopefully it doesn't keep up, though. Alright, where are we? That's pretty easy. That was close. Damn it. Didn't want to fall yet. Oh well. Well. Oh cool, I can pick up diamonds, but ooh, I see you up there. Nice. Come to me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How did Raph cause the stream to crash? And please don't do it again. Damn it. So satisfying. So I guess I could shoot turnips and get those coins. There's not really a reason though. Like, well, unless the mission is to get so many coins. Cleared the course using only one shot. That's like that's not hard. It just means you have to dodge between all the enemies. Onward, Captain Toad. That one's not a cinematic. So it looks like there's multiple books too. So I guess that's how I should be looking at completion. Because there's definitely only like 5 pages left here. Pop up Prairie Town. Blueberry is best berry. You guys know my stance on that. Yoink. Oh shit. Go away. That depends on the day you ask me. Oh shit. Oh, should have been like killing the shy guys with those. Oh well. No. Whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Blue just has a very unusual way of showing that she cares. That's all. Well, look at this dick. Nice. So I don't think I can actually get down there. No, I see what I did wrong. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm missing one of the diamonds on this one. Oh wait, no, there's still a thing over here to pull. Get over there. Maybe I can salvage this yet. What did that change? Anything? Nothing over there. I just outright screwed the pooch on that one. Oh boy. Oh no, I still couldn't have got that. Do mashed potatoes even burn? Collect the 1-up mushroom. Where the hell was that at? I saw what I was supposed to do to get the gem, and I think I know where the 1-up mushroom was. It was probably Blue Glasses Toad guy. I think I saw what I messed up. Drop road dash. Cool, so we have those two. Let's actually go back here and see if I can finagle it all. Well, my aim is terrible. Whee. So first of all, yeah, that's what I messed up here. So there's the 1-up mushroom. Basically no choice but to do that. And come back down here. The lives counter messed up because of the disconnect. I'm noticing more than a few things that are all borked now because of the internet dropping out. And I'm trying to figure out if I care to fix it, because then the stream's going to be in 3 parts, and that's going to like really set my OCD into overdrive. For some reason, YouTube's still giving me red stream health. Like, there's a lot screwed up with the stream now, thanks to that disconnect. And like I said, I'm not sure how much I want to fix it. Yeah, there were 2 internet drops. And the second one was what broke everything. The first one wasn't that bad. It was like a minor inconvenience. But then the second one was like violent enough that it completely broke everything. Now we can do one of these too. So, I don't know. I might go until like 10 and then kill the stream and reload everything. Part of me wants to just do it now. Like I said, it's gonna annoy the hell out of my OCD that the stream's in so many parts, but what can you do, I guess. Yum. Oh, good, a boo house. That's just what I wanted. Ooh, that's a tight fit. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Well, shit. I'm just gonna have to take that hit, because otherwise I'm gonna die. No! I never said that I thought Crash Bandicoot would be boring. I never said that. I think, if anything, I showed concern that this would be boring. Do not misquote me. Especially because I say a lot of things that I'll admit to saying. Like, Sonic CD is not good. I did get that diamond, though, at least, so I don't have to worry about re-getting it. Jeez, that's tight. Why did my phone just go off? I thought I silenced you. No, I suck. didn't defeat any para biddy buds. It's okay. Let me see if I can finagle the lives counter to get it fixed. Yeah, there we go. That was actually pretty easy. You know, Marco, I'm actually worried that Dan's really going to not like this game because he's always criticizing the Zelda games for not having a jump button. And it's going to annoy me if he actually plays this and says, well, this is designed around not having a jump button, because so are the Zelda games. Like, that's a design choice. I'm already kind of thinking about that, because that's what he always says is one of the things that's so great about Breath of the Wild, is that it has a jump button and the other Zeldas don't. But it's like, they're designed around not having one. And so is this. That was dumb, I thought I had a turn up there. Okay, so I'm just defenseless against that guy. Noted. Well, that's great. There we go. I feel like I actually saw this stage at one point. Yeah, there's like 3 Zelda games where you can jump. Hilariously enough, most of them are 2D Zeldas, not 3D Zeldas. But yeah, that's a design choice. Let's go. Yum. Ah, I messed that up. I see what I had to do. Oh, shoot. Ooh, can I outright kill Booze in this game? No, it only parries. Oh, it does kill him! Captain Toad can actually kill Booze. This is amazing. Can you jump in the Oracle games? I wasn't totally sure about that. You can jump in Awakening, and I think you can jump in Minish Cap? I think. I might be wrong. Yeah, you need an item to do it in basically every game, but yeah, I wasn't sure if... I'm not sure if you can do it in Minish Cap. I might be wrong. I wasn't sure if you could in Oracles or not. Get fucked. And I see what you're saying, Marco. I don't consider this a platforming game, though. Ooh, there's like a hole in the back of this. Or no, it looks like there is, but there definitely isn't. So there's no point in moving that there. I thought there would be. Where does this take me? Oh, here. Oh, where did oh, goodness. Be gone, beasts. Where do these doors go? Gotta go somewhere, right? Seriously? That's all they're there for? Why? What am I missing? And yeah, this is exactly. This isn't a platformer. It's a puzzle game. So I'm doing pretty good in terms of like what the game is expecting of me. So that's good. What am I missing? Hey Tanuki, how's it going? Yeah, this is definitely based on 3D World. Isn't this actually a prequel to 3D World? Didn't they say that at one point? And yeah, Blue, I told you there's no 8-day name. It goes up to 7-day, which becomes 1 week, and then it goes from weeks after that. I didn't want to make like hundreds of ranks. There's already like way too many, honestly. The fact, like, ranks go all the way up to 1 year, which is completely insane. Like, I didn't mean for it to be, like, obtainable. Just kind of did it just because, you know? Hello? What the hell happened with that turnip? Get the fuck out of here, Shy Guy. I like this stage a lot. Not even necessarily in terms of mechanics or anything yet. I just like the aesthetic. You can always win me over with a good snow stage. That is my jam. Hey, what's up? Can I do anything with that? Nope, because I can't jump. Looks like he's trying to reach it, though. Or is that because he's, like, celebrating with his friend? I think it might be that, actually. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, this is just a pause. I gotcha. Yeah. Go this way. Boink! No, I don't have to worry about him. What's the chance of those coins? That's okay. Come through here the other way, it looks like. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of this music sounds familiar, so I have a feeling it's from 3D World. May or may not be remixed. That was dumb. Ooh. Well, there's that, but what about this room back here? I'm also missing a jewel, which is probably over here. Oh, I should have brought the pickaxe back here to the blocks. Damn it. Oh, and there's a ladder. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, here's my question. Okay, so he stays in place on the block when you move it. Okay, well I missed the last diamond because I suck. Oh, definitely, Raph. I'm like constantly stuck between multiple art styles. That's a constant thing, for sure. Oh, a thing is happening. Stop taking my stars, whatever you are. You probably will be the first one to 1 year, Blue, but I wouldn't like try to make it to that, if that makes sense. Operation Rescue Toadette. Should I go back in? Like, I don't really have to go back. Like, I'm Wingo. Like, the game is... When it comes to, like, what the game is requiring of me in terms of... diamonds, like, I'm doing fine. So I feel like I don't really have to go crazy with completion. Although I'm a little worried that if I go a little too overboard that, like, I'll beat the game tonight, so... Alright, what's going on here? Oh my, okay. It's a thing. Back here. Boink. That didn't hit him? I call bullshit on that. I guess here's the question. Am I supposed to be hitting him with stuff? I think I'm just supposed to be dealing with the wind. I don't think I'm supposed to be trying to fight him. Not yet. Alright, I'm safe here. That's nice. Let's try it though. Let's try it again. Okay, I hit him. It didn't do really anything though. It's kind of stunned him. That was it. So I gotta wait for him to push those blocks back. Whoa, my goodness. We'll go on here before he pushes those back. Alright, crap, I missed that. No, I can still get it, I think. So let's drop here. Ooh, that might set me back a bit, though. Not too much. Since they're nice and they give you a shortcut back. Am I missing anything here? Yeah, that's the thing. Considering the fact that, like... If I stream every day at the rate I'm currently streaming... That would... Watching for a year would only take you, like, a fourth of the way towards... So it would take 4 years to reach that much watch time. Like, that's not supposed to be obtainable. That's me being, like... Well, I want to be prepared in case the channel actually does live that long. Yeah, by the time anybody hits 1 year watched, you will all not be kids anymore. That's a lot of gold. Okay, now what? Those are some big-ass turnips. Get fucked. No! Ah. Juking me. Bonk. Okay, thanks. That was my opportunity. Say he's not gonna stay put. Not gonna stay put there either. Now we probably will. There we go. Nah. Dances. I'm just gonna leave that there for a minute while I go get a drink. Whoops. Damn it. Yeah, right? They're kind of like unrelentingly happy. I guess that's okay, but... Can I play as Toadette now? That would be cool. Is she playable? I assume she is? Please tell me that wasn't the end of the game. Holy crap, it was? There has to be a lot of post-game content, right? Like, this has to be one of those games where they, like Mario Kart, where they show you the credits, like, really early. Hey, no spoil boy, how's it going? What did you ask, Marco? I think I missed it. Oh, why are the enemies in Mario games some sort of animals? I don't know. I think that's just... There's probably some design document somewhere that says that's, like, what they like to look for new designs. That, like, I was gonna say, that can't be, like, any sort of serious ending. There's no way that the game is 18 stages long. Yeah, so that was just the end of the first episode. Okay, good. Alright. So should I go back for completion on episode 1, or should I continue through episode 2? I kind of want to go back for some completion, to be honest. I already have like a little gold toad sticker. Alright, so that stage is done, aside from Pixel Toad. Cleared course in 4 touches. That just requires some good memorization. It's a pretty good way of seeing, like, your completion on the side there. Somewhat. I imagine there's, like, different stickers for the front of the book to show you, like, your completion. Like, I'm guessing that sticker means I got all the stars. And then there's probably going to be one for all the diamonds, and one for all the missions, and one for all the pixels. So what, is Captain Toad gonna get taken this time? Yeah, Captain Toad's getting taken this time. I can't see... I don't know if I could see this game making me mad, but I guess maybe I'm still pretty early in. Shoot, scoot, slopes. Oh, does she get pink stars?
Here I go.
Come at me. Seriously? Wow, I am at risk there. Oh, okay, so this can go over here, or even over here. Yo, boy. Loser. I don't think I'm gonna go that way. I think I'm gonna go this way. What was my answer for what? Oh, for Pixel Toads? Yeah, I think Nintendo Fan is right. I think it's more of a... I think it's more of completion in this than it is, like, just... I don't even remember what they gave you in 3D World. But you get, like, a medal for finding them here, so... So yeah, I think it's it's some extra completion to work on. Oh shit. I forgot that you had to hit those twice. Oh, I think I forgot that they were even in Super Luigi U as well. I didn't play Super Luigi U, because I thought New Super Mario Bros. U was terrible. Although now that I say that, I can't remember... I think I liked Wii U better than Wii, at least. Because I think Wii U is actually, like, challenging, whereas Wii wasn't at all. But I might be backwards there. I want to say that makes sense, because you think they would make the one on the not casual console be harder. So you probably have to drop down from above to get the gold mushroom. I don't see how one would possibly do it here. I missed two diamonds? Where the hell? Wow. I want to get the gold mushroom at least, and maybe see if I can find more of the diamonds. Okay, well, there's one. So the fact that I skipped this is why I missed one of them. Not as sure where the other one is. Which I guess since this is essentially a blind playthrough, well, it is a blind playthrough, I need to point out that, like, I have to point out my stance on backseat gaming. Like, if you have played this game and completely know the solution, I'm not really interested in knowing it unless I ask. Like, if I get stuck I'll ask, like, does anybody know where it is? Now, if you haven't played this game, and you happen to see something that I don't see, and, like, 5 minutes pass without me seeing it, then I'm okay with you being like, oh, have you checked over there yet? But some time has to pass, you know? Like, give me enough time to actually potentially see it on my own. Of course, right now, it might not be much of a thing, because I'm not really going for completion just yet. But when I am going for completion, that's pretty much how I'll be looking at it. Hey, key. And yeah, like, I feel like I have to address it because of most of the games I play on the channel so far have not been blind playthroughs. Where am I going with this? Over there. So I'm probably gonna have to go back for that. So I'm just gonna drop it for now. This. So the key's back there. Just trying to figure out what I actually need to do with it before I grab it. There, that's what I had to do. I think. No, not quite. I got it. I got it. I got it. I think. Where was the door at? Over there. Okay. Oh, I was overcomplicating this, actually. Okay. I see. I see. I'm just gonna say, fuck you. Ooh, it's tight. Yeah, 720 was pretty standard for Wii U, which I thought was funny because the Wii U got criticized for, like, being a hard console to develop for and stuff, but like almost all of Nintendo's games were 720p, 60 FPS, while the other consoles were having trouble achieving that. Like, I always thought that was, like, the weirdest thing, that people were like, oh, Nintendo's console is, like, it's underpowered, it's not a good console, it's like, and yet it's doing things that the other consoles are currently struggling with. How do you explain that? Let's see if I can time this. Boink! I think there were a few games on Wii U that were able to do 1080p, though, yeah. That wasn't something I ever thought about because I didn't have a TV that could do 180p. So 720 was enough for me. That's kind of why when you hear, like, when you hear, like, the technophiles going on and on about 4K resolution, I'm like, I don't get it. Because I used to say, well, if you sit really close to the screen, if you're a PC gamer, basically, I could see the point of having higher resolution like that. But I sit about 2 feet away from, like 2-3 feet away from the TV when I'm streaming. And this is 1080p, and that's more than enough for me. I don't ever find myself going, man, I can see the pixels. Like, this could be so much better. Like, it's... I see no problems with it. And I just realized I goofed. Let me fix this quick. I always kind of felt like 720p was enough, too. Until I actually had, like, a way better TV, and then I was like, well, okay, I can see the difference, but... I don't know. I've never been one to be all into, Hey, I accidentally completed the mission there. Cool. I've never been one to dump all of this money into technology, into hardware, just to be like, look what I have. It has to, like, have a practical purpose for me. There was probably something behind me that I was supposed to shoot there. I'm really not a huge fan of how there's no gyro aiming for this. That's really weird to me. But I like gyro aiming a lot more than a lot of people do, I think, so... Well, I missed the gem. Which was probably, like, right behind me at the start again. Oh, the 3 games that were 1080? Yeah, I really think porting games... Like, a lot of people really don't like that they're porting games to Switch. I think it's a really good idea, because people didn't own a Wii U, and people didn't want to own a Wii U. So like, people missed out on a lot of really good games that were available on the Wii U. So I think porting them is a very good idea. Some people will try to say that, like, oh, since they're making so many ports, they're not making anything for the people who had the games on Wii U. I think that's, to be blunt, complete bullshit. Because I played most of these games on Wii U already. Like, this and a few others are the only ones I've skipped. And I still have more than enough games to play on Switch. If anyone owns a Switch and they say there's not enough games on it, they're being far too picky about what games they're willing to buy. Because there's more than enough games, to the point that I can say, oh, I'm gonna have to skip a game or two to save some money. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if I really love this. I don't know if it feels good on the Switch controls. I mean, okay, I guess you don't have to actually... You can use that to see where you're going, but then you don't have to hold it down to, like, move along the path. That helps. Let's see. Should I just press that switch? Or should I jump down and hit that switch? I can get back up if I do this one first. Nice. Yeah, that was the right choice, I think. Yeah, the Wii U marketing was terrible. What is going on? There's zombies. Why are there zombies? Well, I wasn't really ready for that. I don't think the Wii U's marketing was the only thing that was wrong with it. A lot of people try and say that that's the only thing that they did wrong, was that the marketing was terrible. There was more than that, for sure. That was not the only problem with the Wii U. I think the big problem with the Wii U is that even Nintendo didn't believe in the gamepad, to be totally honest. Like... Oh, I can defeat these with my lamp. But I have to dodge the freaking chucks while I'm doing it. That's a really morbid toad skull that flashes up on screen. I don't know if I love that. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, like... That was definitely... Like I said, I'm not saying that marketing wasn't a problem. I'm just saying that it wasn't the only problem. Like, there were definitely other major problems with the Wii U. And I think the big one was that even once Nintendo got people to realize that it wasn't a Wii controller, they didn't... Oh, this is where the star is, but there's still gems to be had. So... I can't jump down there? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, even once they fixed the misconceptions, I felt like Nintendo just didn't believe in the Wii U. Like, they didn't have any games that took full advantage of what the Wii U did. Like, with the gamepad and everything. They didn't try. They were interested in making core games, which was cool for those of us who were core gamers. We got games like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which was fantastic. But they were selling a console with a gimmick that nobody wanted and nobody needed. Aside from Splatoon, I would argue that Splatoon was like the only game that actually took advantage of the gamepad's functionality. The only game that mattered. I guess you could say that, like, oh, well, Nintendo Land took good advantage of it, but let's be honest, Nintendo Land didn't matter. Like, it didn't make an impact or anything. And I think that was the actual problem with the Wii U. Even if the marketing was terrible, they cleared that up eventually. And people understood what the Wii U was. But people still didn't want it because of, like, why? You basically only wanted it if you were, like, a major Nintendo fan and wanted Nintendo's games. That was about it. Otherwise, if third parties were your jam, third parties weren't interested in the Wii U at all. So... Like I said, I'm not saying that marketing wasn't a problem, I'm just saying it wasn't the only problem, and I think people try to say that that's the only problem it had, and I really don't think that was the only problem it had. Even if the marketing was good, they still were going to have the same problem, where they didn't have games that took advantage of the hardware. Yeah, I mean, thankfully the 3DS was such a massive hit that kind of carried them. Like... the Wii U could have been devastating if it weren't for the fact that, one, they had so much money from the massive success that was the DS and the Wii. And then the 3DS was so massively popular that it didn't matter. They could afford to take the hit on the Wii U. It's still a shame though, because like the console did have some good games. Just nobody played them because nobody wanted a Wii U. See where I'm going. Can I shoot out here? I can't, like, jump out the top of the pipe and jump down there. How am I supposed to get down there to get that gold mushroom? Well, what's over here? Oops. Jackpot. Okay, Blue. How's your run through Dream Team going? Both in terms of like how are you enjoying it and like are you making good progress? Grabbed the wrong goddamn turnip. Alright, what's being said here? You might have said that the 3DS was the only platform you own. That's like... I wouldn't blame you for that. You said you're on the younger side of things, right? So like you weren't around for like the N64 or anything. So as somebody... As a kid who's growing up in this day and age, yeah, the 3DS is kind of where it's at. Like, I would definitely recommend getting a Switch, but, like, on one hand, the 3DS still has a massive game library. I should catch up on chat. Yeah, I don't think the gamepad didn't necessarily have a bad resolution, but like the quality of the image was really bad. Like that was the problem more so the resolution. And yeah, JMT, a lot of Japanese developers in particular are very... Capcom still holds a grudge against Nintendo for what happened in the fucking 90s. Like, it's completely ridiculous. That's just kind of the way Japanese developers are, I think. I don't need to kill all those. There might be, like... That might be the mission or something. But no, the mission is probably getting this. And yeah, like, especially Japanese developers, they hold grudges like that. That's a thing. All we can really do is focus on the developers that aren't doing that, Ubisoft was, like, very toxic towards Nintendo in the Wii U days. But now they're turning around and they're giving Nintendo a second chance. So they deserve to be like that. That needs to be acknowledged. The fact that they're being mature and they're not holding it against Nintendo. Crap! I was supposed to defeat all the Goombas. You can probably still get Dream Team, like, on Amazon. You could just get it digitally, too, honestly. Wait, that was 3DS, right? Yeah, that was 3DS. And I hate to break it to you, Nintendo fan, it's not a family-friendly channel, so I can't make any promises on the language. I do try to keep it... I try not to go completely overboard with it. I will warn, though, if you're not comfortable with the language, don't tune in if I'm playing something like Splatoon, because that's when the language really comes out. When I'm playing a game like this, I can mostly keep it under control. But still, I don't want to make any promises. Because it's fairly inevitable that I'm probably going to break those promises. I have been trying to clean it up a bit, but it's a hard habit to shake. I also am, like, a firm believer that, like, kids hear worse at school anyway, so I'm not doing them any favors by trying to protect them from language. And yeah, I personally don't care about Bethesda's games at all, but yes, they're also being a very strong third-party supporter. Capcom is also coming around. A little bit. I think the big one for me now is Square Enix. They're still holding back. And yeah, the 3DS has a great library, and the DS had a great library. So, with a platform like that, if you're only just getting a 3DS, like, today, there's so many games. Enough that it would be hard for me to be like, oh, you should check out this game, because there's so many. Like, where would I even start? Which makes it a further shame that, like, I'm personally just not interested in playing my 3DS anymore. There's some games on there that I skipped, personally. And it's like, that sucks, because I'm sure they were great games, but I'm just not interested in playing my 3DS anymore. I want to play my Switch. That's what I want to do. And I went through the same thing in the Wii U days, because when they started kind of abandoning the Wii U and they were just supporting the 3DS, I was like, I don't want to play the 3DS. I want to play I want to play my Wii U. You guys just aren't giving me the opportunity to do so. Some mysterious little flower that I can't do anything about. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little mixed on the 3D thing. I think for some games it looks really good. I don't think there's any denying that for some games the 3D looks really incredible. I feel like it adds to the game. However, how many games now does Nintendo not even add 3D support for? So I feel like you could safely buy a 2DS and you wouldn't really be missing out or anything. And let's be real, the design of the 2DS XL is really cool. Like, I love I want a new 2DS XL just because it looks great. Like, I love the design. Like, the colors are cool and everything. They have, like, that orange and white one that looks sick. I love it. But again, like, I want one just because it looks cool. But I'm also, like, I don't even want to touch my 3DS as it is, so... I'd recommend all of the Mario and Luigi games. Ooh, didn't take any damage. That's rough. And yeah, I'm also disappointed that Kingdom Hearts isn't coming to the Switch. Like, I hope that Octopath Traveler is good. I do. I personally don't have an interest in it. I don't think it looks that... It doesn't look like what I'm looking for. And it kind of frustrates me that, like, we're getting this weird, like, pixel art RPG that could have been an indie game from a big budget developer like Square Enix, but they can't bring us Kingdom Hearts. Like, that's kind of frustrating. I do hope... I'm not gonna be getting Octopath Traveler, but I hope that those that were looking forward to it and are getting it, I hope they're pleased with it. I very rarely see a game where I'm just like, I hope that game's bad. Like, that's such, like, a bitter way of looking at it. Like, I hope it fulfills what people are looking for, but it's frustrating to see that that's what we're getting. We're not getting Kingdom Hearts 3, we're not getting Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, we're not getting any of their big budget stuff. And I just think that's kind of shitty of them. I think Square Enix is the last, like... I don't think they've been made a believer yet of the Switch, even though they should have been. Like, what else do they need to see? Because you still see developers saying stuff about, like, oh, we're on the lookout for platforms that are successful, or whatever nonsensical excuse they give out. Like, some developers, like, they're outright saying that, like, that the Switch isn't successful enough yet. It's like, are you serious? That excuse worked for the Wii U. It doesn't work for the Switch. Like, get over yourselves. Who do you think you're fooling? The good thing is that now people aren't letting them get away with it, and they were letting them get away with it on the Wii U. Like, people were completely okay with, like, oh yeah, you're right, the Wii U's not that great yet. That's understandable. But now Square Enix is saying that, and people are like, you guys are full of it. probably missed something there. Oh, what else did I miss? I used too many touches. Those should be relatively easy ones to figure out. Yeah, like, hasn't the Switch already outsold the Xbox One or something ridiculous like that? Like, it's already outsold the Wii U. It's done all sorts of crazy things, and there are developers that have their heads up their asses, and they're still saying it's not enough. And it's like, so what you're saying to me, like, how I'm reading that is, it'll never be enough. Like, they want Nintendo to come grovel, is what they want. That's really frustrating. That, like I said, that's why I admire Ubisoft for being mature and giving Nintendo a second chance after the Wii U, because the Ubisoft was very toxic towards the Wii U and very unfair towards the Wii U. But they're acting like adults, and they were like, okay, new platform, let's try this again. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, like I said, companies like Capcom and Square Enix are still holding grudges from the 90s. Like, that's completely insane.
Here I go.
Well, this is really dark. Thank you. These guys are going to be harder to burn because they move, so I don't think I'm going to worry about that. What else can I go on about? Let's check where this is first. I probably have to... oh boy. Probably have to completely turn it around. Oh, if you go too far, they just... that's what you get. Going back a bit, you say they've gone a little too far to keep the 3DS alive. And yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think a lot of the ports that they have in the works for the 3DS, they're what I call safety ports. They basically made them in case something went wrong with the Switch. They didn't want to... if the Wii U happened again and the Switch suddenly was like not doing so hot, they didn't want to be caught with their pants down like they did with the Wii U. When the Wii U floundered and didn't do well, Nintendo didn't have anything to defend themselves with. So I think them making a bunch of 3DS ports like that, like low-budget 3DS ports, I think it was a good idea, because it's business. Like, they have to make sure that they're protected. On the other hand, yeah, the Switch is like already being a success, so it seems kind of foolish. And a lot of those games would have been really cool to see on the Switch. Bowser's Inside Story on Switch would have been amazing. Luigi's Mansion on Switch would have been amazing. Now, at least with Captain Toad, they ported it to both 3DS and Switch. They could have done the same with Bowser's Inside Story. They could have ported it to both. Well, Walnut Mushroom is like... It was very much like staring you in the face. You just had to pay attention. You can return to the title screen and select the episodes you've already played. There might be some treasure left in courses through which you've previously played, so take a closer look. I guess... Yeah, that was basically them saying, if you get here and you don't have enough diamonds, remember you can go backwards. To fight this guy again? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before I do that, though. So don't go anywhere, because that'll be like less than a minute. Hey Marino, welcome back. You are both here just in time and not just in time, because I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but then I'm gonna be fighting a boss. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's my point, Marco. I feel like they could have done it like Captain Toad, where they could have put Bowser's Inside Story and Luigi's Mansion on both the Switch and the 3DS. Like, I think putting this on both platforms was a pretty good idea. So why didn't they do that here? Like, I think that would have been... solid. I guess the difference is... This game was already on the Wii U, so it already had pretty good graphics. They probably didn't have to work much to polish up the graphics for this game. Luigi's Mansion is a GameCube game, so they would have had to do a lot of work in updating those graphics. And Bowser's Inside Story is a sprited DS game. So they would have had to completely rework their engine to work with, like, hand-drawn graphics, I think. Maybe not so much on that one, though. I feel like they could have just put Bowser's Inside Story on here with pixel graphics and everybody would have been fine with it. Maybe it's a problem with the fact that the Switch only has one screen. Maybe. But I feel like they could have worked around that. I think that one in particular is a mix of the fact that Alpha Dream doesn't have experience working with the Switch yet. Combined with the fact that they already had the engine ready from the Bowser's Inside Story remake. Like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of get it. Kind of don't. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere, because we have a boss fight coming up. Yeah, they were probably able to take some shortcuts thanks to Dark Moon already being on the 3DS. That's also true. I would have preferred that they just ported Dark Moon to Switch, though, to be totally honest. Because it's been a while since I've played the first Luigi's Mansion, but I remember liking 2 a lot more. I mean, I liked the first one, but I liked the second one even more. With the exception of the fact that I didn't like how the mansions were, like, segmented into episodes, I wasn't a big fan of that. So it would have been nice if they would have ported that to Switch and made them, like, these big, consistent areas and, like, made it maybe, like, even sort of a little open world. I think that would have been good shit. Them coins. I love how they literally run like 10% faster when you're holding dash. It's not much of an improvement. Am I really gonna have to throw a turnip to hit that? No, that's just a different gem. I was just supposed to fall off and get that one, I think. Damn, can I go back for that? Did I just get hit by that? No. She's just trembling in fear. Okay. Hell yes, we're going back for that, by the way. No. I wasn't holding ZR. Why did she, like, get stuck on that? This might be bad. No, we're fine. Relax. Ooh, wait. It's tricky. So I gotta spin it again and then hustle. Yeah, let's let you do your thing again. Why is there a ladder there that goes down into the lava? Maybe that's something left over. God, like, you can't see anything when you're in this. Well, I'm missing, like, a bunch of stuff, sorry. Oh yeah, the Minecraft ad they did together was, like, really well done. Ah! Stop getting stuck on the thing. I missed a jewel somewhere. Boink. Yeah, it's kind of funny because if you think about it, I'm sure the ad was in development longer, like, since before E3, But yeah, it came out like right around E3 when Sony had a massive target on themselves about crossplay. The timing was kind of funny. So I guess he's good now. Oh, I can, like, angle him up and down. I didn't realize. What's the channel called? Media Share, I think? Unless it's for, like, your channel or something, and then you can use self-promo. Or, unless you're an artist, and then you can use ArtShare. I have lots of channels for all that sort of stuff.
Here I go.
Oops. I really don't like how that interface, like, just covers up the entire screen. Is that the way it was on Wii U? Like, that's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, if it's just a video, then that's just, oh, that's for that. Okay. That's, yeah, for videos, I would just use media sharing. Can't move the camera when you're looking at that. Yeah, I want it the other way. Screw it, let's go down here. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot down here though. Ooh, there's something behind there, though. Spin that back around. That's the reason why you would do it like that. Is there seriously nothing here? Oh no, there's like a hidden... Oh, look at that. Didn't realize that was the thing. Well, I'm thinking that maybe it only showed on one screen on the Wii U. Maybe. But since... Like, it probably only showed on the gamepad. If I had to guess. Like, it's really intrusive here. I'm not a fan. This guy, go around here, through here, grab you. I could also get over there, which is where I'm going to want to go eventually, but not yet, because I want to get that, and see if there's anything else down here. Okay, so I'm going to have to go over here. Grab this, and then we turn this. Oh, that's okay, Raph. I mean, you know that's okay. Just go down
here. Might be coins or something. Coinage. Yeah, so we can just go through here now. Through there to the other side. This camera is not necessarily good. TY.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't this full screen thing.
Nice. That was a good clear. Hey, Coulter, how's it going? I think your picture's different.
They're so small on my screen that, like, in most cases I can't really tell. Man, I could just jump straight ahead to that one.
What else was I gonna say?
Yeah, I think it's Mario and Luigi from, like,
Kind of looks like Dream Team graphics. It's really hard to tell though because it's so small.
yeah, they could have handled that better. That's kind of
Here
a
I
little bit too obstructing. Oh good, spikes. It's kind of cute. I think that's my only complaint so far in terms of, like, converting everything into a Switch control scheme. Okay, go that way first. Like, because I feel like the cursor feels pretty good in terms of, like, emulating this emulating how with the gamepad you just touch the screen. Like, I feel like that's pretty solid.
Boink.
Oh. I did not find a hidden gold mushroom on that stage. Poops.
Here I go.
Alright, last time I did the pickaxe. Oh my goodness. Chaos. Man, my completion rating on this episode is not very good so far. I mean, I think that's a pretty good sign. If I was, like, effortlessly completing these stages, like, my first time through, that would be a little concerning. Where am I going here? Guess I can just pick a direction and go. All of these directions are going to take me way down to the bottom. It's not like one's going to take me to a slightly different area or anything. That was not useful. I mean, really, as far as I'm concerned, all you gotta say is 2 hours of sleep. That makes me go, that sucks. Because when that's all the sleep I get, yeah, that makes me a pretty miserable person. I did screw up getting that one gem. Like, damn. Oh, 4 hours of sleep is still not a lot. That would still make me grumpy. That's why... I think I mentioned on Tuesday that, like, I was doing kind of shitty. And that was basically why, was that I only had, like, 4 hours of sleep. I had, like, way more than that, but it, like, wasn't good sleep. So it wasn't feeling rested at all. I think... This is random, but like every time I look, I don't like it. I think I'm gonna take... So up at the top of the border of the game, I have the game title. And I also put in parentheses what system it was on. But like, I don't know, those parentheses didn't look good. So, changed that really quick. I still don't really love how that looks, but... I'm not sure what I can do to improve upon it. Yeah, just keep boogieing. I think I'm gonna just push to finish episode 2, and then I'm probably gonna go back to episode 1 and start shooting for completion. I think that's my plan. Really? That's just a loop. Shit. Let's see why that was a loop now. I'm going the wrong way. Screwed that up. Let's see. Whoops. And I was totally not paying attention. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm so focused on, like, trying to read the rest of the stage that I'm not... Okay, well, the good news is... I don't have to grab those other gems again. So go here, down here. Need to go over there, get the pickaxe, and then we have to like shit. And we have to go all like around here, jump down. Okay, all right. That's not that hard. I just have to stop sucking. There. Now, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, honestly, some nights I'll get, like, 12 hours of sleep, but I'm not sleeping well the entire time, so it doesn't matter. Like, I still feel like crap. This is especially a thing with, summer weather. It's definitely, the struggle's real. Alright, we're gonna go over here and get this. Even though it's way out of the way, I'm sure this is the challenge for this level, is to get the gold mushroom. Boop. I'm kind of in the middle on Metroid. Most Metroids I've played, I've either really enjoyed or, like, enjoyed enough. But I'm not, like... I'm not one of those guys that goes crazy over Metroidvania games. I feel like it's pretty... I'll probably play Metroid Prime on stream at some point, because I have the trilogy, and I really like those games. I don't know how long it's going to be before I do it, though, because I think that kind of falls in line with, like, being a longer playthrough. And I try to only do one longer playthrough at a time, so it might not be a while, but... Hey, Erica, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's actually collected coins. Well, the gold mushroom gives you a lot of coins, so... Good clear. Good clear. Again, I skipped Samus Returns because I had no interest in playing my 3DS at the time. I think Marco was joking. I'm fairly certain He was joking. Woods.
Here I go.
Just like, oh, I love Zelda. He's awesome. Oh, a key. Wasn't really expecting that. Okay, let's look around and see where I'm taking this damn thing. Oh, only over there? That's not that bad. Alright, let's see. I do have to figure out how to get it over there, though. Let's toss it up there. I have quite a bit of time to react before I have to pick it back up, so... I don't think it actually makes people think it's true. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that that it's a meme. You need turnips to catch those guys. I think when people say, what if Zelda was a girl, I think they're joking. Especially if you're seeing people say it in, like, streams. Like, I'm fairly certain they're joking. I see a gem over there. See, another thing about this game with, like, kind of what we were talking about in regards to not being able to jump, the camera's kind of frustrating at times, too, but I think that's kind of the idea. Like, it's designed around the camera not necessarily being perfect. Like, that's part of the puzzle, is that... It's not that it's part of the puzzle, it's that the puzzles are designed with the camera mechanics in mind, I think. There was a gold mushroom there? Damn. Some of those are gonna be, like... Some of those are probably gonna be pretty tricky to achieve, I think. So it looks like this is another episode of 18 stages.
Here I go.
Okay, let's see. We got a door over there. Yeah, see, in 3D World, I think the camera was, like, that wasn't intended to be a mechanic. I'm pretty sure here it's supposed to be, like, they designed the puzzles with the camera in mind. I think. Just do this. Fancy. What changed? Oh, there's a Okay, go over here first. Down, hit this, and that does a thing. That's just an elevator, though. Boink. That does a thing. Fancy. Good stuff. Oh, I see where I'm going. Your mom seems like a piece of work, Raph. Like, I'll say that. She seems like a piece of work. See, now you got me thinking that her whole thing about taking your earbuds away so that you don't go deaf is that, like, she actually believes that, which is concerning. I missed a jewel. Oh my god. I mean, like I said, I'm frustrated because of my OCD. My OCD is like, God, I have to go back and get that diamond. But the other part of me is like, I mean, like I said, that's good. That's good that I'm not just finding everything on the first playthrough, like, constantly.
Here I go.
Yeah, I legit hate Shulk. He does indeed, like, both as AI and players, his counter is way too good. Like, there's no punishment for spamming the hell out of his counter. It's really obnoxious. Give me. Okay. I wanted to open a bag of chips, and I knew that that was going to sound really awful on the microphone, so I decided to just mute it while I was doing that. You're welcome. This is gonna be another one that I have to clear in so many taps. I have very mild OCD. It's very, very, very mild. 'Cause yeah, you're probably thinking of the people that, like, if anyone interferes with their OCD, that they want to choke someone. And I definitely don't have it that bad. Get those coins over there. Ooh, what I found. Happy accident. Let's do this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What am I trying to achieve here? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Drop down here. This. I think that was a solid clear. I found that hidden golden mushroom. That's probably what they wanted me to do. How red are these chips? Like, wow. They look like dangerously spicy, don't they? They're actually not that bad. What was I gonna say? Oh, my OCD is like... I'm trying to think of a good example. I think the best example I can think of is any RPG where you level up. I don't like stopping the game when I'm on an odd-numbered level. Like, that drives me crazy. I like to end on, like, an even-numbered level. And I'm, like, particular about, like, how things are placed on my desk and stuff like that. But then you hear about some people who are, like, every time they enter a room, they have to close the door and knock on it twice and then open it again. That's very extreme OCD. I don't have anything like that. I'm not ordinarily a fan of Doritos, but I saw some flavors that I thought looked appealing, so I thought I'd give them a shot. These are Ranch Dipped Hot Wing. Hashtag not sponsored. And I also have a bag over there that's some sort of jalapeno. I haven't tried those yet. Yeah, ordinarily I really don't like Doritos, actually, but it was just, I saw some flavors that I was like, ooh, those sound up my alley. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Nintendo fan. I'm more of, it's more so perfectionism than it is OCD, I guess.
They're kind of the same thing, though.
Here I go.
And yeah, like, I'm making an exception right now. You guys know that I often don't really like to eat on stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm making an exception tonight because, one, I didn't have a chance to eat before I started. Two, since it's like a launch night, I don't really want to... I want to stay focused on playing the game. I don't want to stop early or anything. I want to keep it moving. Like, because I'd like to go... I wanted to start early, but that just wasn't in the cards due to sleeping. But at least I slept well, so that kind of makes up for it. So I'm probably going to go late tonight. Because, you know, it's a new game to enjoy. That's where I want to be, eventually. Let's go get this first, though. I'm missing. Yellow bag of Doritos? I don't think so, but again, I typically don't even look in... Like, when I go to the store, I don't even go to where they have Doritos, because I typically don't care for them. What flavor is the yellow bag? Man, Raph won another jackpot? Like, that's not even a big jackpot. That's the sad thing, I think. Like, that was kind of tiny. It kind of makes it not that exciting. Also, welcome back, Blue, I think? Are you still playing Dream Team, and how is that going? That one was weird. Okay, pixels. So pixels, you get some pixels for subscribing, but I honestly might take that off because I don't think it necessarily works all the time. Otherwise, you get pixels just for being here in chat. You'll also get pixels if, like, on the off chance that we get raided, which doesn't happen super often, I'll probably give out some pixels for that. If we hit certain like milestones, I'll give out pixels. And then you can gamble them like these guys have been doing. I guess what you're missing is if you type !pixels, it will tell you how many you have and what your rank is. Now, your rank is based on time, how long you've been watching the stream, not on pixels. Pixels are completely independent. And for right now, their pixels don't really have a point. They're kind of just bragging rights. Which, with that jackpot, Raph has, like, a pretty big lead on Blue now. Oh, that was dumb.
why you shouldn't pause like that. Oh, that's not good. Should really book it.
Alright. Now what? Oh, I see. I see. Where's the other diamond at, though? We're missing a diamond somewhere. Ah, I bet it's right there. Let's check that out. That was close. Yep, there it is. Nice. Oh, get away from that. In the future, I guess I should catch up on chat first, actually, before I go into that. Let me get through this stage first. How's that sound? Raph with the caps again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, preventing you from ever being called Lord of the Rings is like, that would have been a reason to change it if I hadn't already. Mummy Me Maze? What's this? Now what are you doing? And yeah, a lot of different streamers have currencies like this. I don't have a lot of the mini games active, just because first of all, it takes a lot of time to go through and like customize all the dialogue and stuff. And ultimately, a lot of the mini games come off as kind of spammy. Like, I've been to other streams that have all these mini games, and sometimes I'm just like, I can't even read chat because of how frequently people are spamming this stuff. In the nearish future, I'm gonna create a system where, like, if I'm playing anything on stream that's multiplayer, you have to have a certain rank to be able to play. Just because I really want, like, when a good example is when Smash comes out, or if like I decide to get Mario Kart 8 or something. That's not the best example, actually, because that's a little bit more limited, or less limited, because you can have so many people in one match. But Smash is a good example. Mario Tennis is another good example too. I want to reward the people who are here watching the stream regardless of what I'm playing. I don't want to encourage people to only come to the multiplayer streams, and like that's the only thing they come for, and they get in to a match, show off on stream, and then they leave again. Like, I don't want to encourage that. I want to reward the people who are actually trying to be a part of the community. So I'm gonna set an hour limit. At first it was gonna be a limit of 4 hours. I think that's too lenient. I'm looking at 12 hours now. But I'm worried that that might be too much, because I also don't want to discourage people that actually are interested in being a part of the community. There's a fine line there. And then when it comes to a game like, say, Smash, if I ever have to make a queue for people to, like, determine who gets to play in, like, what order so that everybody gets a turn, I'm probably going to make it so that getting into the queue requires that you have to pay pixels to get in. Just to kind of further make sure that, you know, people are actually spending time here. Oh, so these are... He is fast. Somewhat. So these are, like... the Shadow Mario sections in, 3D Land. And I ran out of time because I went out of my way for all the pixels. Or pixels, coins. Blue, stop deleting Raph's posts. Hey Xylor, how's it going? Although, I'll go both ways on that. Raph, stop flattering Blue so much. You know she doesn't like it. Especially, like, publicly. Because the fact that she had to delete 3 messages because you were just unrelenting about it is kind of like... Okay, dial it back a bit. Or at least do what I do. And just call her Best Berry. Because you can't argue with that. Trying to say that she's like the best viewer is like, that kind of makes it sound like it's a competition. And it isn't a competition. Poor Xylor's still dealing with this heat. It's been pretty hot here, but my air conditioning has been able to handle it. So... Boink. 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 Oh, tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Oh, you just don't have an air conditioner. That sucks. What state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? Because that's a big part of it too. Because I know that like I have friends that live in Washington State, and they say like they don't even know what central air is because their summer only lasts like 2 weeks, so they don't need air conditioning. So if you live in a state like that, I get it. Like, that totally makes sense. I see. Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky. Get fucked. Boink! And get fucked. Boink!
isn't a diamond here.
Stage has been fun so far. I like this concept. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Gimme? Oh, it's just a mushroom. Oh, birdies. Don't try to be an edgy teenager. That's... no. I'd rather you completely go overboard with flattering people than acting like an edgy teenager. We've had viewers in the past that have acted like edgy teenagers, and I think you know how much that's annoyed me.
Hey Andre, how's it going?
Do I really say things that are that quotable that often? I feel like I don't. Ooh, I can trick him into killing me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, he can't break the blocks though. That's what I was trying to get him to do. Okay, never mind. Boink.
Like you, Blue? Saying that you act like an edgy teenager? I don't think you act like an edgy teenager.
Yeah, JMT, I feel ya, to be honest. On one hand, it's kind of nice because then I don't really have to watch. I can just listen, and I can get other things done while I'm listening, which is kind of nice. On the other hand, I don't really want to see him play this, because by the time I finish my stream, I'm not going to be done with the game yet. And since he's playing it for 8 hours, he's going to get further than I am, and there's going to be spoilers, and then I'm going to have to go watch something else anyway. So I'm hoping he doesn't play this either. But I could definitely go for something other than Mario Odyssey. Crash would be pretty fun. Oh. Boink. And it isn't even really against Mario Odyssey. Like, I should be clear about that. It's just, like, any one game I get sick of watching after a while. That's why I don't play, like, the same game until I finish it. I'll try to... Let's start over here. That's why I try to, like, I'll play this today, I might play something else tomorrow. I might keep going on this tomorrow, though. I'm not sure. Once we get closer, once I start feeling like, oh, I'm done for the night, then I'll probably be asking you guys what you think in terms of, Oh, I just have to shoot. I was gonna say, how do I get that jewel? Shoot it. I have no idea where the second jewel was. But, Yeah, for a while there, I was very vocally against Breath of the Wild because of like how many streamers I had been watching play it, and I was like, I want to watch something else. Like Dan refers to it as like detoxing, where like sometimes even a game you love, you have to step away from it for a while. I think that goes for watching it too. Like if you watch the same game over and over and over again, eventually you're just gonna be like, you want something new. Again? Like, really? Did he just try and use Yoshi's flutter jump? That was adorable.
Cool. Episode 3. Wow, what a mess.
Oh right, that's another thing, JMT. You haven't even played it yet, so yeah, I imagine you have you played Breath of the Wild. So I imagine that's if you haven't played that, I imagine that's similar, where you're like you'd rather wait and experience it yourself. Trippy. So yeah, that's definitely another thing. I've played both Breath of the Wild and Odyssey, so I don't really mind watching them, but it's like I refer to it as overdose. Like after a while, I'm like, I need to see something else. Fortnite is another example. I don't watch much Fortnite, but that's why I always say that Fortnite streamers aren't gonna last longer than a year, because they're gonna burn out and the viewers are gonna burn out on watching it. And then they're gonna be forced to evolve and adapt to keep their channel alive, and most of them are either going to fail at it, or they'll actually succeed. But I feel like the number of people that are getting popular streaming Fortnite that actually survive, I think it's gonna be very low. I think most of them are very much going through a 5 minutes of fame thing right now. What am I missing? Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, Epic constantly... They update the game constantly. Fortnite, they update it on a... like, every other week. It's kind of ridiculous, really. And that will give it a longer lifespan, but, like, there are other games that are updated on a regular basis, too, and that's not really helping them as much. People are going to burn out eventually. Like, that's going to happen. That's just fact. That's not... You can't just continuously do the same thing for forever. Like, people will get tired of playing it, people will get tired of watching it. That's just... It's fact. That's not even my opinion. That's a fact. Like, that happens. Like... Remember when Minecraft first became a huge thing? It still is a pretty big thing, but it's nowhere near as big as it used to be. Like, that stuff doesn't last. Alright. I'm thinking, as I mentioned, I'm probably gonna go a little bit later tonight, so it's not like I'm getting ready to stop. But I don't think I'm gonna move on to episode 3. I think I'll save episode 3 for tomorrow. I think I'll go back and do completion. Now, Minecraft is still a very big thing, but it's nowhere near as big as it was when it first became a thing. It was everywhere, like annoyingly everywhere, when it first became a thing. No, I think I know what Marco means. I've seen that happen, where it like randomly logs you out like while you're in the middle of chatting. I've had that happen. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go for some completion here. My goal is going to be the 3 diamonds and the mission. I'm not gonna worry about hunting for the toads yet. So on this one, I have to just sneak past all the Shy Guys. I'll try and keep this moving. I'll try not to stick on one level for too long, because that might... I'm sure that'll be boring to watch. And I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I should just marathon and just go and try and beat the game. But I don't know. I don't want it to be over that quickly. Especially because, like, last night I had a realization that, like, as a streamer, I constantly need content, right? If I finish it too quickly, then that just means I need to fill something else in. And why did I jump in front of that Shy Guy? I'm such an idiot. Pixel Toads definitely seem like something that I'm gonna want to do after I've done everything else. Because I think a lot of those later stages are probably gonna require replaying the entire stage. How the shit did he see me? Alright, yeah, moving on, because I'm gonna get impatient, and that's gonna make it that I'm gonna do worse. Alright, so I need 70 coins here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't want this to be over too quickly, because for sure I have to think about, like, the longevity of the channel. If I burn through games too quickly, I might run into a point where I'm, like, not necessarily out of games to play, but I'll have, like, a hard time deciding what to do next, because I'll feel like I've already hit all the obvious options. So I definitely don't want to, like, overdo it. I'm kind of under the impression that this is a shorter game, too, so I'd like to at least get, like, maybe 3 streams out of it. 4 would be awesome. Like, if I could get 4 out of it, I'd come away happy. I'd be like, okay, that was worth it. Because that was something that sucked with Mario Tennis, is the first stream. Now, granted, I did an extra long, like, 12-hour stream that day, but still, by the end of, like, not even halfway through the stream, I was completely done with adventure mode already. It's like, that sucks. You don't want it to be over that quickly. What was that? A gem, I guess? How am I supposed to get more coins here? Oh, there's some. Yeah, that'll do it. Done. It's basically just Nintendo. If anything came in second, it would be PC gaming. I've never owned a PlayStation, I've never owned an Xbox. I had a roommate for many years that had a PlayStation 1, a PlayStation 2, and a PlayStation 3. So I've played a good amount of especially RPGs on those platforms, because he was big into RPGs. But aside from that, a lot of it I've just completely missed. And yeah, Raph, that's what I mean in regards to Fortnite YouTubers. Like, if they think that they're not going to be able to just play Fortnite for forever, they're going to have to adapt sooner or later. Because either they're going to get burned out, and then their stream quality is going to suffer because they're not going to be wanting to play the game, or their viewers are going to get burned out and they're going to want to see something else. So they're going to be forced to adapt sooner or later. Now, granted, I think being a content creator in general means that you have to be able to adapt. Like, that's just kind of part of the game. I think that Fortnite players are going to be... They're going to have more trouble with it than others. I've already had to do some adaptation with my channel. It hasn't been that painful, though, because I never was like, oh, I'm just going to play this game over and over and over again. It was a little rough when I reached that point where I was like, I'm tired of playing Splatoon 2, and I suddenly had to come up with other content. That was a little rough, but not really, because I already had plenty of other games that I was interested in playing. Okay. Golden mushroom. Yeah, Nintendo definitely... Japanese developers in general just do whatever the hell they want. They don't worry about trends. They just do what they want. And that's why... So I was talking in a stream last night about how... I was trying to explain that Breath of the Wild is overrated, right? And my big thing there is that when you say something's overrated, people try and say, what do you mean? That's a great game. I don't think being overrated and being a good game are mutually exclusive. You can be both. But the whole thing got me thinking that I think when I say overrated, I think I mean something else. And I haven't figured out, like, what the term I'm looking for is yet. I think overhyped is what I mean. And where I'm going with this is that's why I don't really love how many people not only play Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, but how many people put them up on this crazy pedestal. Because it's so trendy. And it's like, I'm so done with them. Like, there are other games in the world. Fortnite too, it's like, I've talked to another streamer about this, and he's the one that put it into these words, and I was like, that's a really good way of looking at it. And what he was saying was that, like, Fortnite kind of, like, I don't remember exactly how he put it, and I don't really want to misquote him, but I guess I also didn't say who said it, so... But I think that when a game becomes that popular, it devalues the other games, because people stop playing the other games. there are kids that literally just play Fortnite, like, all day, every day. They never play anything else. And they're never trying anything new. And that's bad. That's awful. That's absolutely horrible. Because there's so many different games in the world that people should be trying. And I feel the same way about Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. Like, they are good games. I'm not trying to say they're bad games. I have my problems with Breath of the Wild, I have my problems with Odyssey. But even games I completely 100% love, I have problems with. Like, I'm pretty open-minded in that way. I can find fault in perfection. Just because I play a game and I'm like, I absolutely love this game, doesn't mean I think it's infallible. Unfallible? But yeah, I think holding a game on a pedestal like that is unhealthy, because you're going to outright avoid trying other things, and you might not like other things that are completely likable, because you're just comparing them to these games you've put up on a pedestal. So that's why I hate trends, because, like, I feel like with trends, people stop having their own opinion when trends come into play. If that makes sense. Does this branch? No. Again, that's something that bothers me with... Maybe not so much with Fortnite. Because Fortnite is so wildly popular that a lot of people have looked at it and been like... They have looked at it with a critical eye, and they've been able to say, this is what Fortnite does well, this is what they don't do well, etc. This is why it's successful, etc. I feel like Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild are like, they don't have that. I think a lot of people love them just because people love them. They don't actually... If you ask people why they like Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild, a lot of people don't have an answer for you. Their answer will be, it's a good game. But, like... Why is it a good game? Like, I think they're good games, but why do you think they're good games? And some people don't... Some people can't put that stuff into words very well. And I think some people find my personality frustrating when I get on them about that. Because when somebody says oh, like, I absolutely love this game, I totally just found that mushroom completely by accident, by the way. It was just in the middle of the seafloor. When somebody says, oh, I adore Breath of the Wild, I'm like, what do you like about it? And if they don't have an answer, I'll usually do something incredibly smartass, like tell them that they don't actually love it because they don't actually have an opinion of it. Because they don't. Like, if you love something just because everybody else loves it, like, I value people's opinions, but that's not an opinion. This doesn't particularly matter. I'm totally swimming in lives in this game. Try and hit that closer to this side. It's okay though. Ooh, 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 nice. I don't think that matters, but whatever. And yeah, Nintendo fan, you actually nailed it. That is what overrated means. Like, people will try to say that overrated means that people think it's better. Like, yeah, that's exactly what it means. It means that somebody thinks it's better. Or somebody thinks that people think it's better than it actually is. The problem is that's all opinion. Like, let's take Breath of the Wild. I don't mean to be totally bashing on Breath of the Wild here, and, like, I hope it doesn't come off as I'm bashing it, because I've admitted I think it's a good game. It's just that there's problems I have with it too, and I don't like how insanely popular it's become. But when I say that Breath of the Wild is overrated, that's because other people absolutely love it, and I don't love it. The problem there is that them loving it is their opinion, and my not loving it is my opinion. Therefore, it being overrated is an opinion. Which makes it not a good way of understanding... That's not what I'm trying to get across. Like I said, I think what I mean is overhyped. I don't like it when a game is so insanely popular that people completely forget about other games. Like, that's what I don't like about stuff like Fortnite, Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild. Undertale's another good example. Like, when that came out, it was so insanely popular that nobody was talking about anything else. And it's like, that's obnoxious to me. Because when something gets that popular, people start to like it just because everybody likes it. And that's, like, it's boring, to be blunt. And yeah, Marco nailed it too. I don't think a perfect game exists. Even my coveted top 5 games, there are flaws with all of those games. I don't like it when people throw around the word masterpiece, because I feel like that implies perfection, and that they're not. Like, I saw somebody last night try to refer to Ocarina of Time as a masterpiece, I think, and I was like, but it's not, because it's not perfect. Like masterpiece, again, it's an overhyped thing to say, is to say something is a masterpiece or something's perfect, because it's kind of closed-minded. Like, every game I completely adore, I can still look at it and say, this part wasn't done correctly. This could have been done better. Some people can't do that, though, and that annoys me. It shouldn't annoy me as much as it does, because they can't really help it. Some people just can't think of things from multiple angles like that. It's just frustrating to me, because I don't know, I wish people were more open-minded. I'm scanning back to see if there's anything else I'm missing, because I realize I went on went on a massive rant there, so I probably missed a lot of chat. Also, we hit 10 likes, which is awesome, especially since we had that internet problem very early on that completely restarted the stream. So thank you everyone for your support and hanging in there. A while back, Marco asked if anyone's tried Sriracha Cheetos. I think I actually have. I think those were the ones that made me crazy sick. And if anyone's wondering what that has to do with anything, that's probably because he sees me eating these blood red chips. And these honestly aren't that spicy. I'm kind of disappointed. And you actually have that backwards, Nintendo fan. A lot of GameCube games... This is in reference to Mario Sunshine. A lot of GameCube games, nobody liked them when they first came out. It wasn't until a decade later that people looked back and they were like, hey, Mario Sunshine's actually a pretty good game. The GameCube was another Wii U, to be totally honest. It's kind of amazing that people actually now look at GameCube games with some level of respect, because at the time, nobody gave a shit about the GameCube. They were like, it's underpowered, it has, it uses this weird format of discs. It was exactly like the Wii U, where third parties wanted nothing to do with it, and gamers started jumping ship and going to PS2 and the Xbox. It was the exact same thing as Wii U. It's really wild that looking back now, people hold those games in such high regard because, and not to say that they're not bad games. I can't speak on Sunshine's behalf because I haven't played Sunshine since it first came out, and I have like no memory of it. But it's amazing that it flipped like that, and people think so differently about it now, despite the fact that when the GameCube was their active console, it was a failure of a platform. Like, I'd be curious to know if it was just as much of a failure as the Wii U, or perhaps even more. I want to say the Wii U was probably a bigger failure, but... Wow. Maybe I should have labeled this as a chill stream if I was planning on spending so much time with chat. I've never played Undertale either. I had a friend send it to me, like back when it first came out, and I played it for like 10 minutes. I didn't really like it. I'm undetermined if I will give it a shot when it hits Switch. Probably not. Kind of depends on how expensive it is, to be honest. If it was like $5 or $10, I might consider scooping it up and giving it a shot. But I can say with a fair degree of certainty that the community is pretty toxic, and I think that's what people hold against it. Because when Undertale came out, the community was so... they wouldn't let you ignore it. If you wanted to just kind of be like, okay, I understand it's popular, but that's not my kind of game, they would be like, fuck you, no, Undertale's the best game ever made. They would not let up about it, and it was terrible. And I think that's why a lot of people hate it now, was because of how people acted about it. Like, people were so forcing it on everybody. Also, no, Galactitron, you've been here for a while, right? Because we were talking about Unity earlier. I was about to say welcome to the stream, but you've been here a while. Welcome back to the stream, because I don't think I saw you saying anything for a bit. Oh yeah, there you have it from JMT. The Wii U did worse than the GameCube, which is wild, because the GameCube did not do well. Five Nights at Freddy's is another good example of something that the community just, like, forces it on people. Again, it's one of those things that it's like, just shut up about it, please. Like, enough already. Okay. This one should be easy. Yeah, I think I was saying a couple streams ago that, like, I think they should get on re-releasing some GameCube games, because I think there were a lot of, like, really solid ones that are hard to come by now. Like, if I wanted to get and stream Mario Sunshine, that would be difficult to do, because you can't just, like, go out and buy a new copy of it. Well, I wouldn't say you're a hypocrite, JMT. I would... Five Nights at Freddy's is not a horror game. It's a jump scare game. There's a difference. There's a big difference between jump scares and horror. And I think that's what you're getting at there, is that you do enjoy horror games, but that jump scare games you do not like at all. And I think a lot of horror fans would agree with you on that, to be totally honest. Do not defeat any parabitty buds. That's a mouthful. Let's see if I can manage that. Whoa. I see my chat flying. Blue, what are you doing? Yeah, this is refreshing. I don't really play like. Honestly, I don't ordinarily like puzzle platformers, so this is definitely refreshing. And I don't know if it's technically a puzzle platformer, but I'll do it. And yeah, I see we are getting a Mercury. I didn't even know you were streaming tonight, Jesse. How did I miss that? That must have been an impromptu stream. Because I think you don't typically stream on Fridays, right? What were you playing? And thank you for that raid. Yeah, I haven't been keeping... Usually I keep up with my notifications on my phone mid-stream. I've not been doing that tonight, which is probably good. I should probably stop checking my phone so much. Let me drop 100 pixels on everyone for the raid. Oh, you know, I saw somebody else streaming 20XX like 2 nights ago, and I was like, what the hell is this game, and why did nobody tell me this existed? I expect as a Mega Man fan that it would be right up my alley. Because I think it's basically a Mega Man game with, like, randomly generated stages or something, I think. I looked it up briefly on Steam, but, like, I didn't look out for it. I didn't look into it very, very deeply. Oh, it is out on Switch? Neat. I might have to check into that. I'm surprised I hadn't even heard of it until, like, this week. Again, you think as somebody that's a big Mega Man fan, that would have been on my radar at some point. Yeah, Xylor, I have Mega Maker actually. I was gonna do a stream of it after Legacy Collection, but like not that many people were watching me play Mega Man Legacy Collection. That was a pretty underwatched series, so I kind of talked myself down. Because yeah, that was my plan. I was going to play through all 10 games in Legacy, and then I was going to like do challenges, and then I was going to do Mega Maker after that, and see how it did. But I think I had like one of those Mega Man streams actually had like a solid amount of viewers. The rest, like, nobody was watching. So I was like, okay, I guess that's how it is. Alright, so you have to move that one. This is, what was this, 4 touches? And you have to use 2 right there. That's rough. I have to be really careful about this. This takes me here, right? So I have to move that, and I have to move that. Those are the only 4... No, because then I have to move that back. Yeah, you know, I would love to see more depth on EGAD, because that's... Because he made the Poltergust, he made Flood, and he made Bowser Jr.'s Paintbrush. So that is very, like... What is this guy's deal? Alright, well you have to move that back and forth to get up there, so that's two clicks. It was 4 clicks, right? Also, I want them to put EGAD in, like, Mario Kart or something. Oh yeah, I forgot that it was Friday the 13th. So you have to do that, and you have to slide it back. So you're immediately down 2. What happens if I do this? Nada. That was a waste. Wait, no, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I just hope that there aren't other taps later in the stage. Boink. I have to come down here. I have to push this one over and that one back. Then I come in here, here, drop down. That's true. Bowser Jr. might have stole it. That's very possible. Is there a Friday 13th in October this year? Or are you just saying in theory? Why did I go through that door again? What's wrong with me? Oh, jeez. I think if there was, the alarming thing there, to me, is that we've already had 2 Friday the 13ths in this year. Like, why so many? Alright. Oh, goodness. I forgot those were a thing. I'm just gonna book it. Screw it. Oh, not this year. Okay, you were just saying in theory. Gotcha. This is the last one. Except for that one earlier on that I keep screwing up. And yeah, it's an interesting theory, Xylor. It might be something like... EGAD's a scientist, right? He probably... He probably makes things just sell them and make money. And he probably doesn't care about who buys them. Okay. What was the mission here? To find, like, a gold mushroom or something? Where the hell is that at? What on earth? Is it because I have the lamp on? Is that why he keeps seeing me from so far away? Yeah, that's another possible theory. That he could have been forced into it. I think it's likely that he just, like, made these brushes and, like, sold them. And then they just happened to get their hands on them. Which I think it's funny that it's like a lot of people will often say, where does Eggman get his money for like making all these fortresses and stuff? And that's like actually canon that neat. It's actually canon that he like makes security drones and stuff and sells them to like big corporations to make his money. Like that's how he does it. And it's kind of funny because it's like, so you go through all this trouble of like making money through legitimate means just to make money so that you can take over the world? Like, that's kinda like, what? Okay, well there's that. I'm pretty sure the mission was to get a gold mushroom, though, and who knows where that is. Might be one of those, like, hidden plant things. Get out of here. I feel like I missed some other stuff. Yeah, I don't remember if I played Mario Super Sluggers, because I can't remember what the... There's 2 baseball games. I can't remember which one's called which. I think I played the one on GameCube, I think. I don't remember which one that is, though. Oh, it's just collect the 1-up mushroom. Cool. I found that. Nice. So I have everything except the mission on this stage. Let's do it. I kinda can't tell, Nintendo fan, to be honest. Those icons are so small that I don't really pay... I pay attention to, like, the general color and shape of them as a way of, like, being able to parse chat quickly and determine who's talking. Other than that, I don't really pay attention to what the icons are. That goes for basically everyone. I don't know what Blue's icon is. I just know that it's a white background with something blue in it. I don't know what Raph's is. I just know it's it's something he drew, so it's, like... paper-colored, taken with like his phone's camera. I have no idea what Marco's is. It's some sort of like black logo on a white background. Like that's just how I identify what the... I don't look into icons further than that. Shit. I think the annoying one with this is that there's no restart button. So I can't just be like, boom, restart. Which, why is that a thing all of a sudden? Not all of a sudden, because this is an older game, but like, why is like, one of Nintendo's studios, like, doesn't realize that games need a restart level button. And that's kind of frustrating. Because Mario Tennis was the same way. There was no restart button in adventure mode. It was so frustrating. Can I kill these Shy Guys, or do I have to leave them alive? Fuck. Yeah, siblings are kinda crappy. Told you that before, Raph. Like, I was fortunate enough that I didn't have to deal with siblings growing up. Though, like, now I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had siblings, because at this point in my life, we'd probably be, like, really close, so... That was dumb. He saw me right away. This one's gonna be annoying.
Oh, we got a second raid from Geneva. Awesome. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. George Gamer, Geneva himself, Ethan.
We even have Jesus in here, apparently.
What did I... What else did I miss? Greninja Gaming. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming on that raid, and thank you, Genebo, for the raid. What were you playing tonight?
I feel like that's a dumb question, because I'm pretty sure I saw a notification earlier that you were streaming, but I don't remember what you were playing. Fortnite or Splatoon's probably a safe bet, because they both just had big updates. Yeah, it was Fortnite. That's what I figured. Did you have good matches? I actually need to check. I want to check Fortnite out at some point now that it has gyro aiming. I feel like that might actually make it fun for me. I really don't like analog aiming, and I want to check out the Splatoon update at some point too. I just have to make time to do it. Alright, you mentioned the other night you were really looking forward to Octopath. I think this is a pretty solid port. The only thing I've really hated so far is this. When you approach these wheels, it just gives you this massive full screen thing and you can't see anything. Like, that kind of frustrates me. Other than that, I haven't really had any complaints. Every now and then I think the camera's kind of frustrating, but I'm pretty sure that's by design. Like, I think the stages are kind of designed with a not awesome camera in mind. So I kind of let that one slide. Be careful on this one. Right now I'm just trying to do... I'm trying to do the mission on this stage. This is the last one I have in episode 1 that I don't have the mission done. Boop. That should be it.
What else did I miss? Hey, at least you got a win though. That's pretty good. I know a lot of streamers, when they stream Fortnite, like they can't even get a win. Like they're just waiting for that day that they can manage to get one. So it's cool that you got even one, I think. Yeah, I had a feeling that the Wii U version, like, only had that displayed on the gamepad, but not on the main screen, because that kind of makes sense. 3DS is probably the same way. Otherwise, like, I didn't play it on Wii U, so I can't really, like, compare through, like, what changes they made and such. The performance is good, like, there's no slowdown or anything. The resolution's good, it looks beautiful. Cool, I do have multiple stickers now, so that's probably because I got the star on every stage, I got the mission on every stage, and I got all 3 diamonds on every stage. I haven't done the pixel toads yet. I don't think I'm going to do that tonight, though. I have a lot of completion to do on episode 2. But I think since we have a bunch of people watching now, I'm going to start episode 3. Why the hell not? Oh boy. What hole did we wind up in? Oops. Yum. Yeah, you can do the Pixel Toad stuff without Amiibo. You just have to beat the stage and then you can do the Pixel Toad stuff. I didn't know that was Amiibo functionality. Which makes me wonder what Amiibo functionality does in this game. Hey, free star. Neat. I guess I should grab somebody and tap them. Can you tap anybody, or does it have to be Toad? Because I don't have a Toad Amiibo. Yeah, way to go getting captured again. According to the box, you have to use the Odyssey amiibo to unlock the Odyssey stages. Whoa. Scan Toad to get an invincibility mushroom. Try scanning other amiibo too. Well, since this is the one I have on hand from playing Woolly World. That just gave me an extra life. But you know what, Yoshi? You're cute. That's all you need. Yeah, I have a lot of amiibo, I just don't have a Toad amiibo. Although for a second I was like, wait, do I? No, I don't. I should really take a picture of all of my amiibo and put it up on Discord at some point. Yeah, according to the back of the box, you need the Odyssey amiibo to unlock those stages. I think I also saw on Go Nintendo, though, that you get them just for beating the game. So, like, you don't have to have the amiibo to get them. That's just to get them, unlock them early. Yeah, Yoshi and Daisy are both really solid picks. I need to get a Daisy amiibo, that's what I need, but I'll hold out for the Smash one at this point. I'm super excited for the fact that they're making amiibo of the new Smash characters, like even the returning veterans. Like, that's great, because I saw it. Because they showed the Inkling and Ridley at E3, but then they recently revealed Wolf, and I was like, great, like, get me that Ice Climber amiibo, get me that Ivysaur amiibo, please. Who else? I think that's basically it. But, if they make a Daisy one, I'll probably get that. If not, I'll just get one of the Super Mario ones. That'll be okay too, I think. Oh, good. Oh, I thought those were conveyor belts. I mean, they kind of are, but... Okay, so that's... I can't even cross those, because they're moving too fast. That's gonna dump me right... Wow, that was stupid. That was a good start. Dropped off of there, so... Let's wait this time. How's that sound? Yeah, it's understandable. But Nintendo... What the hell was that? Nintendo typically makes it that, like... You need the amiibo just to get them early, and then, like, if you, like, 100% the game or something, you unlock them otherwise. Because that's how, like, Star Fox Zero was, for example. I'm pretty sure I saw something on Go Nintendo about... just having to beat the game or something. But yeah, that would probably annoy me a lot too, because I was never super interested in getting the Odyssey amiibo. I do like getting amiibo, but
I don't know. I didn't really love those, so. Whoops. Too slow. Yeah, I think they outright took the 3D World levels out and replaced them with the Odyssey levels, which is kind of weird that they wouldn't keep the 3D World stages there. Because why not? It's extra content, but who knows? I'm guessing Invincibility Mushroom is just like a Starman, yeah. Hey Jesse, welcome back. Let's see. What's up in here? What's this guy doing? He's over there. He comes over. Oh, I can't make those appear down that. I haven't tried that yet. Let's grab those. Because I'm greedy. Man, greedy. This could have been a Wario game. That would have made me really happy. That's okay. Let me go in here. Alright. Go down there. Ooh, that was almost close. I don't know what it is about collecting collectibles with faces that is, like, so satisfying. What? I thought that was a safe spot. I don't think she was a princess. She was a queen. Queen Bean? I think that was her name. The one I... Well, you weren't really watching last night because you didn't want spoilers. That's right. Alright, that was a solid clear. Good stuff. Or what watermelons? Hey Dan, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. I'm sure you're, like, in the process of getting ready for your stream. Seesaw sizzle. Oh, good. Got some hilltop zone going on right now. Nice. Did I, like, already miss something back there? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Yeah, sure, why not? I like to go later when... Or not even necessarily longer, but sometimes just... Or yeah, not necessarily later, sometimes just longer. When a new game comes out. Because, like, ultimately, if I stop the stream early, I'm just going to be sitting here cursing all night because I can't play the game that just came out because I'm trying to save it for streaming. So... I did the same thing for Mario Tennis when that came out. I'll probably do that on Tuesday when Sonic Mania Plus comes out. Probably just go until I get sick of it. Like, right now, I'm not even, like, looking at the clock. I'm not even thinking of what time it is. Which is good. Like, I wish I could do that more often. For a while there, streams were very much like... I was constantly looking at the clock and thinking, like, how much longer do I need to be going? So I want more streams where I'm not thinking about it. I missed that first one.
trying to determine if I can actually go back. If I'm gonna have to... Nope, I can't go back, so I'm gonna have to do this one again. That sucks. Nah, it's not too tough. It's manageable. Whee! Boink. That's really satisfying, I'll say that much. Boink! I just goofed and missed one of the things. Hey Paul, how's it going? You're up pretty late tonight. Didn't defeat any of the spikes. I don't like missions like that, because they tempt you with the very thought of like, oh, if I catapult off of this, I'll land right on top of the spike, and that's going to be really satisfying. And then you beat the stage, and they're like, oh, you beat the spikes. Like, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, not beat blocks. Not beat blocks. Oh, curses. Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Oh, cool. I was just kind of throwing that mostly. Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Whoops. Oop. Ooh, the ladders don't disappear. That's worth keeping in mind. So yeah, if you guys haven't played Mario Galaxy, or Galaxy 2, or 3D Land, or 3D World, or even Odyssey? I think these are in Odyssey too, right? They might be slightly different, but yeah, these are a thing. I think I like it better here, though. I think they fit this type of game better. Ah, I missed. Yeah. Oh dear. Now we have to make a leap of faith. Ooh, that was risky. Easy peasy. No, yeah, Captain Toad can't jump. Because he has that heavy backpack and it weighs him down. I think that's the canon reasoning. I think. Like, I think they... I mean, it's funny, I remember reading... Like, way back when this came out, Iwata was still alive and they were doing the Iwata Asks with the, like, where they were talking to the developers about the game. This was going to be a Zelda game at first because they were like, well, we don't want the character to jump, and Link doesn't jump. So that makes sense. But then... I don't remember, I think it was Miyamoto that might have said, why don't you make it Captain Toad? I don't remember, but yeah, it was originally going to be a Zelda game because of no jumping. That's how they came up with the concept, but then as they carried it further along, they decided to go with this. And alright, Raph. I'm sorry to hear that that headache is being really bad for you. Yeah, York's live, but sadly he's playing Fortnite, so we're probably not going to raid him. Because I know that I have a bunch of people that don't really have an interest in watching Fortnite. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I mean, for now, I'm still... I think maybe part of it is that the YouTube dashboard is wrong on how long I've been live because of that early disconnect. So part of me is like, I've only been going for 3.5 hours? Let's keep going. Is there only 3 episodes? That kinda sucks, but on the other hand, I've been missing a lot of stuff, so... I think doing 100% will take a while and be pretty satisfying to do. Yup, that was to tease me. Oh, I think I was supposed to break that one on the side, though. There's a lot I could have gotten done with that. Oh, cool, there's another one. We're fine. Okay, do I want to go that? There's a gem down there. So that's probably the way I want to go. Oops. Rip sign. Who knows what's buried in here? Wow, that was dumb. No excuse. Ooh. I'm probably, like, not making the most of these pickaxes at all here. Yup, because there's a diamond I missed out on. Uh-oh, zombies. So I can just... yeah. Does that kill them? Yes. Okay. It takes a little bit longer than booze, but... ooh, they come back, though. Okay. I'm having a hard time pronouncing that name. Moncoir? Moncoir? I have no idea if that's accurate, but hey, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I'd recommend this yet. Verdict's still out on that. I'm enjoying it so far, but there is a part of me that's like very concerned that it's going to be really short. So yeah, we'll see. What are you doing? Also depends on how you feel about puzzle platformers, to be honest. If you want to consider this a puzzle platformer, I kind of feel like that's not an accurate term for it. If you don't really, like... but I don't know, like, something I like about streaming is, like, I kind of feel like it isn't about whether or not I would recommend it or not, because you can basically just be watching and be like, this looks like a game I would like, or this doesn't look like a game I would like. That was probably a jewel or something. Damn it. Yeah, I missed a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of stuff. So I'm just gonna take this and get out. Yeah, it doesn't take him out permanently like it does booze. Yeah, I missed a lot there. I'm just gonna keep trucking for now, though. I don't think I'm gonna gun to completely finish Chapter 3. Suddenly I'm Toadette again. I think I'll try to finish Chapter 3, Episode 3, next stream. I don't think I'm gonna try and finish this tonight. Because, like I said, I don't want to make it go by too quickly. So satisfying. Yeah, this is the first time I've played it. I skipped it on Wii U. So yeah, this is blind. Okay, that's the thing. Let's go down in the water, though, and see what's down here. Yeah, and like I said, like... I'm definitely enjoying it a lot so far. My concern is definitely that it's going to be really short. Sometimes I have a hard time shaking that concern. Like, back in the GameCube days, that was a big problem that Nintendo had, was a lot of their games were really short, and that was like the worst quality, is that they were good, they were just short. And I still often get very hesitant that that's the case. I'm feeling good about this so far, though. I may be blurring through it a little bit, but I think doing 100% completion will keep me busy for a while. That was close. I don't remember why I even skipped it, to be honest. Missed a hidden mushroom, that's okay. Like I said earlier on, part of me is like really frustrated that I'm missing so much stuff because OCD, but on the other hand, it gives me a reason to come back, so I'm pretty cool with it. Okay, that was a thing. That takes me back up here, okay. Is there a way to know... Let me guess. They don't step on blocks that are going to break. So, like, those two are gonna break. That's gonna break. This I'm just gonna have to remember. Where are we? Oh, that takes you right to the star. It's not necessarily what I wanted. Whatever. And these things move in the same pattern. That's worth noticing. Come back here. So, intentionally break this one. That. here. Ooh, one of those. Let's try the double chair. That's a lot of coins. That's a lot of coins. Yeah, I know, but I know that there's not a whole lot I can do about that too. Unless you can say, like, with a fair degree of certainty, like, oh, this is when I'm gonna get the game. I mean, to be fair, it might be a while before I play it again. Kind of depends. Well, okay, this is a good segue. So out of everybody here, I'm currently playing 3 games with a 4th on the horizon. And that would be Yoshi's Woolly World, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, and then Sonic Mania Plus is out on Tuesday. So clearly Sonic Mania isn't on the table because it's not out yet. I'm not totally sure. I'm 100% certain that I'm going to stream tomorrow and Sunday. I'm not sure about Monday. But what of those 3 games do you want to see more of between Yoshi's Woolly World, Superstar Saga, and Captain Toad? Because I don't currently have any of it scheduled. And I'm up for playing all 3, so...
Here
I know everybody was really into Superstar Saga, but maybe they want a bit of a break from it, so I'll just ask. Well, why do I feel like I'm in, like, a hamster cage? I'm not very comfortable with this. Whoa, phone. Chill out. I didn't bring you up here just to make noise. Alright, let's see. Takes me up there. Just doesn't seem to get a lot done. I think I'm gonna take the other one. Yeah, I get you, Nintendo fan. Unfortunately, I think everybody's like, give us more Superstar Saga. And honestly, I'm like thrilled to oblige because of I didn't think RPGs would be successful on the channel. I didn't think people would be down for watching them, so... Ooh, there we go. Okay. Good, I needed to go that way first. But, even if that's what everyone wants to see, like, I'll only do it on one of those days, so... I can do Woolly World on the other day, or I can do more of this. So, now the question is, between this and Woolly World, what would you guys rather see? Damn. Whoa. I didn't realize that was up top already. Oh, that was dumb. A little. Oh, extra dumb. What was my phone complaining about? Can I just... As long as I book it in a straight line, I'm in good shape. Let's try to... Alright, so it sounds like we'll do Woolly World on the other night. So I think tomorrow we're gonna do Woolly World, and then Sunday will be Superstar Saga, I think. I think that sounds solid. But I might veto that and be like, no, I'm playing more Captain Toad. Just so you know. Do I even have... Was this just a diamond? Yeah, damn it. Okay. Does it just not turn that way? It's kind of torturous. Okay. Oh, I see. I see why. Okay. Stop turning for like a minute, please, so I can figure out. I need to like pause and like adjust the camera, and it's not cooperating. Okay, let's drop in here because that'll stop it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. All that trouble, and all we had to do was come over here anyway. Whatever. I was Toadette for that one. This episode's kind of bouncing around between the two. Missed the hidden mushroom, but that's okay. I'm trying to see if maybe I can make it to another boss or something. I don't want to go too late. Like, now it's after 1, so now it's like, well, now I should probably be winding down soon. Oops. That pressed. Damn it. I am feeling pretty good about this game so far, though. I'm enjoying it. I think going for completion will keep me busy for a good amount of time, or at least a decent amount of time. Maybe not necessarily good, but at least decent. Sadly, I have a feeling it's not going to have much in the way of replayability, which kind of sucks. There's something down there. How do I get down there? Wait, is there something down there? I don't... Maybe there isn't.
Just trying to think of like what the mission could have been.
Yeah, and I imagine with them really zoomed out, it's like kind of hard to tell.
Oh, used switches a certain number of times. Okay, whatever. Is it even enough quality that you can make out like the 1-up icon? Because that could be an indicator, I guess. But that's also kind of small, so yeah, and look at this stage. Like, there's no way you're gonna be able to see this tiny little character. I guess that 1-up icon's like a little bit bigger, though. Oh good, zombies. Zombie minecart's cool. How have I not hit that yet? I'm probably missing a lot of stuff already. Oops. Okay. So, toads, like, don't have a gender. Toads are whatever gender they decide that they identify with. That's how they work. That was confirmed a couple years ago. So, like, the only reason Toadette is female is because she's decided that she identifies as female. I didn't get that jewel? Damn. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, problem. Nice. I mean, it isn't a theory. It's confirmed. Like, I think Miyamoto himself was like, yeah, toads are, like, genderless. I think that was, like, always the intention, but they just never were that vocal about it. I missed a lot of diamonds on that. The problem is that, like, some people say, like, that it's dumb that Toadette even has picked one way or the other, when all other toads haven't. The problem there is, like, Toadette's the only, like, mainstream Toad that's like that. Because if you look at the RPGs, there's dozens of Toads that are, like, either male or female. And usually you can tell by, like, their names. Like, I think in one of the Mario RPGs there's a Toad named, like, Toadbert or something. It's like, I'm pretty sure he's male. Yeah, essentially, most people, like... It's like a very topical thing, right? Because that's a thing in society these days, is that, like, respect what somebody sees themselves as and not what they're legally titled as, if that makes sense. So, chances are she would never decide that she was done with it or anything, but yeah, technically.
So I missed a bunch of jewels. I did get the one-up mushroom. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see what's going on with Cap Toad now. Or... Oh, so they're like both... They're like separately adventuring right now. Trying to find each other. Poor Captain Toad. Just a bunch more levels. Well, that sounds fancy. I don't have it set up that you can give pixels to one another. I don't know if I want to, since what I was saying about making it that for like multiplayer games, that's how people would would get into play. I don't know if I want to make it that people can give pixels or not. That's like a very long-term thing. The whole system of even paying pixels to play is like... I'm not even totally sure if that's something I love yet. I'm thinking that might be it for tonight. Because I really don't want to push too far and, like, reach a point where I'm like, well, at this point I might as well just finish the game tonight. I definitely like to drag it out a little bit more if I can. This has already been, like, a 5-hour stream. Not counting... Like, if you count the first hour I did before my internet was a big bag of butts, I've been going for about 5 hours. So even though I'm feeling pretty good and I feel like I could keep going, it's probably a better idea that I call it quits. Like I said, because then I want to make sure to fill out... I want to get more than like 2 streams out of this, is basically what I'm getting at. So, but you guys know the drill. Don't go anywhere, because I'm going to dig up somebody to raid. Once again, I have like 7 people live, and 2 people are not playing Fortnite. It's kind of sickening. Especially because I know I have people that don't want to watch Fortnite. So, that makes things very complicated. Who did we raid last night? We raided Flapper last night, right? It's probably gonna be Dan. I have one other option, but I'm worried that he's going to be stopping, like, any moment now. So I don't think that's a really good option. Everybody else is playing Fortnite. It's I understand a big update came out, everybody's excited, I get it. But, my god. I just feel like it kind of... There's so many games, there's thousands of games, and people aren't trying them. Because they're just playing Fortnite. It hurts. It really hurts. Dan is not playing Fortnite now. Believe it or not. Yeah, exactly, Blue. Like that's all I want. I want people for a week, just play something else. Just like for a week, try a new game every day. Yeah, the stream tends to lag as soon as I tab away from OBS to get a raid target. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. But But thank you for everyone for tuning in tonight. I hope you enjoyed getting a look at Captain Toad. I enjoyed myself. I'm looking forward to doing more. Not sure when that'll be, but I'm definitely looking forward to doing more. I think I could see myself going for 100% on this game. I think I could see myself enjoying it enough for that. So yeah, hopefully I'll get at least, like, maybe 3 streams out of it. 4 would be awesome. I kind of don't expect it to last that long, though. The fact that I put in 5 hours tonight and I didn't beat it yet is pretty good. That might have not been the case if I would have been going if I wouldn't have been going back for 100% stuff. But yeah, I still enjoyed myself. So yeah, we're gonna run over to Dan's with that hashtag Nintagious raid. Here's the link. If you've never been there before, that is Dan Marchetti, spelled just like this. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. He's playing Super Mario Odyssey. He's practicing for a no damage run. So I think he's practicing bosses right now, it looks like. He'll probably do a run a little bit later. I understand that you guys might not be able to hang out that long. But yeah, I'll see you over there for the raid, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for Woolly World. Woolly World, I said.